Can you hear me? Because I can't hear me. Oh, fixed it. There we go. So now I can be quiet. There we go. I fixed it. Hopefully I have. It's fixed it for me, but I'm not sure about you lot. Okay, so just give me a second to try and sort something out. Sorry about this. If it would like to tell me the controls so I can note them down, because I haven't played in 5 months. Okay then. It's not telling me the controls. Well then. Just give me 1 minute to try and sort this out, okay? Here we go, we've got them here. That's a lot. So we've got numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me just get the things up while I note down the rest. Oh wait, no, I want to open this one here. Okay, so 1 is power generator. We just check, is the stream working okay? Yes it is, okay. Good. 2 is silent ventilation. 3 is the heater. 4 is power AC. 5 is global music box, and 6 is all off. X is also X is also all off. Z is for the flashlight. W, just going to put this in a different area because it's important. W, close, forward vent. Sorry about this, it's going to take a while. A is close left door. S is monitor. Oops. D is close right door. F that works. Just checking that it's alright for me, because I think somewhere you can change the controls, I don't know. F is close side vent. C is catch fish. 4 old man consequences. Which is, if I can get my mouse in the right place, this one here, because I can't actually see the game. This one here. This is Old Man Consequences, and Right, back to controls. There is just a couple more. This can go back over here. Enter. Close. L chip. Add. Spacebar is desk fan, and escape is return to menu. Let me just sorry about this. Oh, I need to change the title for a second. Head over here. Edit stream info. Let's do something. Boom. Sorry about this. That should be fine like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So that should be all better now. Hopefully. Just give me a sec to sort this paper out. Trying to decide because it seems that no, everything's fine. It says that there were problems, but it doesn't seem that there is any. Don't have any scissors up here, so I'm just gonna rip it in half. Paper. On the floor then. So let's just. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? There? That'll be okay. I know I'm live, you don't have to tell me. It should be working okay. Just give me 1 sec to sort something out. Just give me 1 minute to sort this out. Okay? Shouldn't take long. Just head over here and then. No, I want that. Oh, I don't want noise. Shush. I think that's okay. So let me know in chat if it's all okay for you. Hopefully you can hear game sound alright. Just give me 1 second to listen to it. There we go, so just... Just checking your sound and everything is okay. Just turn the game sound a tiny bit down and then that should be perfect. Let's go here. There we go. That should be working. And it should be. Yeah, that is working perfectly. I don't want sound, so shush, please. There we go. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Just check something else really quick. Hang on. Sneeze. It's been live for about 13 minutes and I'm still struggling to get everything ready. That isn't that good, is it? I'm just gonna get started. And get made fun of probably. So I'm just gonna do a quick read through of a few of the characters and then try some of these challenges. Oh. These challenges are mental. Ladies night. Nice. Why is that one? That's confusing. Okay, so Funtime Foxy, check his curtain to see when his show is set to begin, but then he's on Ladies' Night. Birds attack, this seems difficult. Okay. So, I could do with being moved, couldn't I? But I don't want to make myself that small, but I don't want to block any of the animatronics. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Hang on. Having some trouble. Just give me a second. My stream is lagging for me. Is it okay for you guys? Just 1 second. Is it alright for you? Yes, alright, great. Okay, it should be okay. It's getting a bit better for me, but I don't know. Just give me one more second to try and sort all this out. Okay, so it's all working. Just 1 second. Okay, so that is working. Great. Everything should be working now. If I can just... Okay. So that should still be showing up that I am... Yeah, it's still showing up for me. Just give me 2 more seconds to sort this out and then that should be okay. Why are you scrolling up? Oh, okay. Okay, so everything's working. I'm just gonna get rid of that on there, and that should be working okay, okay. Okay. I don't want you. Okay. I'm gonna risk not having my playback up. Hang on. I'll start with some challenges that somebody in chat is giving me in a second, okay? Just give me 1 sec. Okay, that should be working. Okay, everything is working decently. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly get my stream back up, because now that I've sorted that problem, I was getting a lot of lag on my part, so I was just making sure that it's all okay. Okay. So if I just get rid of that and come over here too. Okay, there we go. That should all be working. Okay, so we've gotten our first challenge from viewers, which is great. This is a bit loud for me. Okay, that's great. Thank you for the first challenge. So, they've called it Golden Puppet. So we're having Freddy on 1. I am just going to quickly read through them just so I know what I'm doing. We could approaches from the last floor, keep track of him on the monitor and shut the door when he's standing in the doorway. So he said that on 1, I think, yeah. So that 1. This is normal difficulty. If this one's a bit too difficult for me, they've given me a easy one and a harder one if I manage to do this one. So we'll go, and then Bonnie. He shares pirate code for Foxy, but whereas Foxy will hide himself when viewed on camera, Bonnie will do the opposite. He becomes more agitated. View the figurine on the desk to see who's active in Pirate's Cove. So basically, I don't have to look at it. That needs to be on 9. I like it when, like, in these games people come up with their own challenges. Just sort of throw that out there. Chica. Well, Chica doesn't care if the music box is wound up. She can grow tired of the selection playing. When the sound of pots and pans stops, you only have a short amount of time to change the music. The global music box could also soothe her. That needs to be on 8. Okay. Foxy needs to be on 3. He'll gradually leave Pirate's Cove if you don't check on him regularly. Once he's out, he will enter your office piece by piece. And that needs to be on 3. Toy Freddy. This is a part service room playing Five Nights with Mr. Hugs on the big screen TV. Click the count on Toy Freddy's monitor. Ensure the appropriate door is closed to prevent Mr. Hugs from scaring you. Oh. That is a 1. Toy Bonnie over here. Needs to be a 9. But your Freddy Fazbear mask quickly when he sneaks into your room to fool him and make him go away. That needs to be on a 9. Toy Chica. Put on your Freddy Fazbear mask quickly when she sneaks into your room, same as Bonnie, which needs to be on 8. There we go. Mangle. Unlike other animatronics in the vents, once Mangle reaches the vent opening, he will never leave. Use the vents there to prevent her from making it that far. That needs to be on a 7, I believe. 7, yeah. So the puppet or marionette, where is they? Keeps your music box wound up or will come to get you. The global music box also works against it. So let's go. That needs to be on 20. And Golden Freddy needs to be on 20. He will occasionally appear in your office, throw on your Freddy mask, pull out your monitor quickly to get rid of him. Did it say anything about the mask? I don't think it did. That needs to also be on 20. I don't think we're going to win this, I'm just saying. I'm not very good at things. So Mangle, we've got to stop them from getting to the vent opening. Foxy, we need to check on them regularly. Bonnie, don't look at him if he's at Pirate Cove. Chica, change the music. Freddy, close door. Toy Freddy, basically playing for him. And then those two, you need to put on your mask, wind up the music box, and yeah, let's go. Oh, now it gives us the controls. Could have sworn it used to give you them at when you opened the game. So Bonnie's at Pirate Cove, so don't check on him. Oh, well then. Oops. I forgot about him.
It's not my fault. I have these fat plastic fingers and can't press
I am
the
terrible.
buttons.
So, deal with me for a while I'm getting used to it. Parts and service, that's... okay. I think I can do that. Okay, so I need to close that door, right? Oops. Who's at Pirate's Cove? Foxy. Okay, so I need to get used to this for a bit.
My protection.
I have a mini heart attack every single time. God, imagine it on 50/20. I'm gonna be terrible. Okay. Music box. Thought I'd just change music, but apparently it doesn't work. Stay hydrated. Okay, so noted. Don't change the music unless she's born. Great. Okay, so this is left hall. I think I can do this. Okay. I need to remember to check the vents as well, don't I? So yeah. Wait, who's it? Foxy's in it. Okay. I need to check on him more often, don't I?
If I get jump scared, you get jump scared. Let me just check something. Everything should be okay over here. Great. So. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. That should be okay now. Okay, so this is a very difficult challenge. So if anyone else in chat has any challenges once I've done with this one, you can maybe send them to me via Whisper, and yeah, I might try them, might not. Depends if I'm brave enough. Okay, so who's in Pirates Cove first? Foxy's in Pirates Cove, so I need to keep checking on him. Okay. Okay, that's still closed. What? That's what you get for leaving me hanging.
Did I not close the door? Hi, that Wolfholler. So, actually, at the moment, I'm taking challenges from viewers that they've made up themselves. So, at the moment, I am doing a... what is it called? The Golden Puppet Challenge from That Silent Boy. But yeah, I'm just going to give you a quick run through of the challenge. So, we've got Freddy at 1, Bonnie at 9, Chica at 8, Foxy at 3, Toy Freddy at 1, Toy Bonnie at 9, Toy Chica at 8, Mangle at 7, Marionette and Golden Freddy at 20. But yeah, so... and I have failed multiple times. Toy Freddy is just an idiot, really. He is, isn't he? Okay, so...
Oh, oops. What about the music box?
The others are under
You gotta hit
my
the green box.
protection.
Oh! Oh. See, I don't think we're going to unlock any other of those today. I know. But yeah, yeah. So, I'm not very good at this, so I'm going to have 3 more goes, and then that sounded like I might try the easier one. Oh, in the camp. Oh. Soon you start, turn off the fan and switch on the power generator. Oh. Okay, I'll try that. There we go. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. Music box, I forgot about that.
I
Okay,
recognize
so.
you, but I'm not afraid of you.
I worry too
Not
much
anymore.
about Toy Freddy that I forget about Mangle. Not Mangle, Marionette. So, barrels. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, okay, so. So who is Bonnie's in music box?
That's what you get
Right,
for
okay.
leaving me hanging.
Green dots. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. I keep forgetting about the green dots. Green dots, green dots, green dots, green dots. Oh! That makes sense. Foxy, hello. Vents. Don't want to keep doing that. Music box.
The others
I know,
are
that's
under
what
my
I'm trying to stop.
protection.
But I need to stop shutting my door. I keep like okay. How long is each night? Trying to think. I'll have 2 more goes at it, because now that I know that I need to click the green dots, and I will remember that. How long is each night? Ultimate custom night. Okay. Okay, let's go. So Foxy's in Pirates Cove. Let me click it, let me click it. There we go. So then oh, no. Okay. One more go at this. And then I'll take that, she can also fake them out. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need to remember. So, I keep forgetting to check on mangling the vents as well. This is my last try at this challenge, and then I'll take that, because check something. Yeah, because that Wolfwaller had said they had a challenge for me, so I'm gonna have one more go at this one, and then I'm gonna take it from that Wolfwaller, if that's okay. But yeah, I need to remember to. So Foxy's in Pirates Cove. Okay, there we go. No, wrong one. Oh, oops.
Yar, you win some, you lose some.
There we go, I thought I'd
you
try
play
it,
with
see if I
fire,
could
and
get something
sometimes
good.
you get burned.
Because I know it can be good or bad, but I don't know if I should try one more time, because it was somebody that wasn't even active. Well, somebody that you can't act. Yes, I don't know. I'll go one more time on this one, and then I'll take that challenge suggestion from that Wolfwaller. Okay. One more time. Let's go. So where is Mr. Bugs? There he is. So Foxy's in there. Okay. Okay. Ah, panicking. Okay, so Bonnie's in. I was panicking.
You won't
Okay,
get tired
that
of
was my best go, I
voice,
think.
will you?
Okay, that will follow if you'd like to send me your challenge in via Whisper, and I will have a go at it. So I'm just waiting for it to come through while I just go and check on the stream things. Everything. Well, I'm afraid that will follow. That challenge might be too hard for me. Yeah, let's do that. Do you think I can beat this? I'm gonna have a go, but I don't think I'll be able to beat it. Do you think I'll be able to beat it? Okay, let's quickly think, chat. Am I gonna beat it? Because this is gonna be really difficult. I can just tell. Okay. I'm kind of scared for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna end up still looking at monitors because I'm just terrified. I'm actually scared for some reason. Oops.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I wanna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender
Please don't.
in the ring.
Who is it?
Now I will tell you something.
Emotional support.
But he could not.
I'm actually scared for some reason. Oh, you can't have anyone else on. Oh. I don't have any DD repels. Okay, so is there a certain time that the secret thing happens? Is there a certain time that it happens, or is it just, you know? So I've got to turn the fan off. Turn on the power generator. Okay. Am I allowed to turn it back on to cool down? Because I'm just gonna put that there. It's getting pretty hot. Oh. So, can I turn the fan on to cool myself down, or can't I have it on at all or something? Because I'm just going to have it on for a second. Oh. Right, because it's just animatronics that are affected by the fan, isn't it? I'm scared. I'm actually kind of scared. Put in the power generation try for your cameras. to try and get him. So, put my monitor on and off makes him appear. I didn't click it. I didn't click it. I'm actually terrified. Is he certain to appear or is it just chance? Because he's only on one. There is a chance he doesn't appear at all. Okay, so does anyone in chat know a way I can get him to appear? For sure. For certain. Because we've got 6 people in chat, but it's only that wolf while talking, so if anybody knows a way to get Old Man C to appear, your advice and help would be greatly appreciated. So I might have to do a couple run-throughs of this, while a couple of other of you could be sending me challenges via Whisper, and I might get round to doing them after this one. So yeah, it's up to you guys. If you want to send me a challenge via Whisper, you can. Oh. Oh, I know this. I play FNAF World sometimes. Sit with me a while. Leave the demon to his demons, rest your soul, there's nothing else. What do I do? What do I... am I just stuck here until I restart the game or something? Is there something I can do? Because now I'm actually... like... am I just stuck here now? Until I return to menu. Is that it? If you want to leave, keep moving left and right above the lake. It's like... oh! Oh, okay. So just give me a sec to start the game again. Okay, here we are. I'm not sure I trust you anymore, chat. So let me just check. So yeah, if anybody in chat's got any challenges for me that they want me to try out, just send them to me via whisper and I might give them a try. Stay hydrated. So, okay. I don't see what this one is. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everybody else 30 seconds to send me any whispers of any challenges, or I'm gonna let you tell me how to get the secret, and maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. It might be another one that's just up to chance. I don't know. 10 seconds left, guys. Okay, so that will follow. It looks like their time is up, and you can tell me how to get, how do you say it? How to achieve the secret. So yeah, that will follow. You can either send it in chat or send it to me via whisper. It's up to you. So yeah, it's completely up to you. And I'll give you a second to do that. And thank you, That Silent Boy and William Afton from FNAF, for following. I just checking the notifications and I saw them, so thanks. But yeah. So it's up to you. That will follow if you want to send it to me via whisper or in the chat. So let me just check something. Oh yeah, while we're waiting for That Will Follow to send their secret, if you look on my page, there, hang on, let me just refresh because it is being really slow for me. That should fix it. There we go. Okay, so down below on my page, or just on my page, I don't know, for me, I'm on PC, so it is down below. But there will be 2 links to my YouTube channel where one series from Twitch is going to be uploaded there, and then just loads of random other videos. I am actually planning to record a video right after this. And there will be a link to my VOD channel, which you can go and check. If you have to drop out the stream for any reason, you can always go back and see what you missed there, because hopefully all live streams, apart from the series that's going on my normal channel, will be like that. So it's Golden Freddy on 1 with nobody else, and then start the game, go around the cams and collect coins, but buy the death coin. Then hover your mouth over the death coin at the top left. Flip camera to get Golden Freddy to appear and press the death coin. What? Okay, so on 1, yeah, with nobody else on, hopefully Dee Dee doesn't appear, go around the cans and collect coins. Okay, let me just turn the fan off. So go around the cans and collect coins. Is there anyone that I missed there? No. How many coins do I need? Oh, they're 10. How many have I got? I've got 6. 8. 9 and last one. So buy the death coin, okay. Then hover your mouse. Just reset ventilation really quick. Hover, flip your camera to get Golden Freddy to appear and press the death coin. Trying to do it at speed so I won't flip past him. But I'm trying to do it at a fast pace so I just get it done. Go away. Not appearing. Chat, he's not appearing. There you go. And then press the death coin when he's appeared. Trying to get him. Can I have him on a higher level, or does he have to be on level 1? Because I could just turn him on level 20 and then just make him appear straight away. Does he have to be on level 1? Or can I turn him up? So do I press the death coin as soon as I see him? Oh, what? Did I click it quick enough? I don't think I clicked it quick enough, and I don't. So, you know. What happened? Did I click it? Maybe, yeah. So, I don't think I did it correctly, and I didn't click it quick enough because I was looking at chat and I didn't even realise he was there until it was too late. So I'm just going to quickly do it again and see if I can get it this time. So I need to collect as many coins as I can. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and where's the 10th one? 10. I did it correctly. Oh, I didn't even notice that because I was looking at chat, but I'm going to do it again just so I can see it. If that's okay. And then I'm just going to go get Golden Freddy on 20 so I can see the difference, because I've never got jump scared by Golden Freddy, I don't think. Go away. I didn't even see the jump scare, to be honest, because of looking at chat again. I keep nearly looking at chat, but I don't want to. And I'm probably going to miss a couple of messages and think that I've read them even though I didn't. For good luck. Okay, so I'm not sure if he's going to appear this night. I'm out of power. Okay. So I'm just going to search it up at this point. So let's put window capture there. Okay. Then we'll just come over here. Grab YouTube. Fred Bear Jump Scare Ultimate Custom Night. Easter egg. I'm just gonna go with an Easter egg. Okay, I've got it up, so let's just... Where is my OBS? Where is it? Here, so let's just go... There. This should be okay. There, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, wrong one. Ignore my subscriptions, Yenny. My younger sister used to go on my iPad a lot when it was logged into my thing. Okay, so let's have a look.
Claim your free business
An
profile
advert,
to stay
great.
connected with customers no matter what changes.
My job is
Another
to make
advert,
college
great.
easier, because
Okay.
students have a lot.
Let's give it a
to
second
find
and have a look. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's check it out then. Okay. So, let me just see if anybody's... So that's the normal golden freddy one. Okay. Okay, so that's another golden freddy one. Okay, go back 5 seconds. Okay, so they've got the death coin. Okay! Okay, so that's great, that's great, that's great, that's great. Okay. Now you can see the playback on my stream. Great, okay, so let me just come over here and just make that invisible. Just make it normal under there and just stay like that. Okay, so that was a secret. Is there any more challenges that you want me to try out? Because we have been live for about an hour now, which is decent, and we haven't actually done anything productive. We've just died a bunch of times, which is fun. And he told me a secret to get my game crashed, which was fun. But yeah, any more challenges, just whisper them to me and I will try them. Or I might just try a couple. You have one, okay? You can either whisper it to me or you can put it in chat. It's up to you while I try and sort this out because it's being weird. I'm gonna have to delete it for now. Where is it? Remove. Nope, 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 nope. What did I click? Help me. Too many bad things are happening. Remove. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Close the other one. Okay, so take time with. Excuse me. It's not doing that anymore, so please don't say that it is. That's just really annoying me now. Just try refreshing it. So yeah, it's up to you. You can put it in chat or you can send it to me via whisper. Completely up to you. Okay. Let me just grab it up on here. I did get your whisper. I'm just trying to get it up on here. Alright. I'll do that. So I'm going to read it out for you guys. Only switch on phone guy on 20 and be forced to listen to him. So basically you guys are trying to bore me to death. I'm just going to put my hands behind my back. I'm just going to sit here. Anyway, let me just get my chat up and let's talk. Let's talk while we're boring me to death. Let me just get it centered there. Okay, so let's talk.
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper suit handling techniques.
I'm going to reset ventilation though because I don't want to die. There you go.
Please ensure that the animatronic parts
Switch
are tightly
off the
compressed
fan.
and fastened
Right.
by the spring
There we
locks
go.
located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments to position your head and torso between these parts in a manner where you can move and speak. Try not to nudge or press against any of the spring locks inside the suit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the
Hydrate.
spring locks, as moisture may loosen them and cause them to break loose. In the case that the spring
Okay,
locks become loose
let's
while
talk.
you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience. As always, if there is
So,
ever an
what we're
emergency,
gonna
please
talk
go to
about
the
when we're
designated safe room.
boring.
Every
I'm gonna
location
turn it
is
all the way
filled
up
with
for me.
one extra room that is not included in the
There we go. I can't hear anything. I can just hear my game. I can't even hear myself. So I don't know if I'm shouting. So I'm gonna whisper. That is so loud. It's like a jump scare in itself. I'm gonna need to go get hearing aids after this, aren't I?
Hello. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time.
It's hurting
Start
my
getting
ears.
real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you. I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind.
What happened? I don't know what happened. My game broke. You probably didn't. I just forgot to change ventilation, didn't I? Because I was playing dead, so I forgot to reset the ventilation. Now, yeah, this is
I
happening.
wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now.
I did
as a
it.
matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming.
Fixed
but
it.
I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay? Let's see. First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read.
Hydrate.
It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a
I don't
magical
care.
place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or
This is the
person.
longest
Upon discovering
4.5
that damage or
minutes
death
of my
occurred, a
life.
missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here
5,
do get
4,
a bit quirky at
3,
times, but do I
2,
blame them? No.
1.
If I
That's the first time I've won today. And my ears are bleeding. The phone ringing is just repeating in my head now. You regret nothing. Well, okay. Anyone got any other challenges that won't kill me? I will sacrifice you, the chat, everybody in chat. I will sacrifice you to Scott Cawthon. While he may have retired now. Everybody pay your respects. He's retired. No more photos of Freddy's games. Pretty sure that's true. Don't know, it might have been fake news. Can't remember where I heard it. Hiccups. Scawthon. So yeah, he's retired. Please no. Okay, I'll do it. Full volume, healthy on 20. Keep flipping cams. You can't get rid of healthy. My volume's all the way up. I'm just gonna collect the coins for the ASMR factor of it when it's full volume. And then I'm just gonna get screamed at. I'm scared. Why you... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. There we go. I'm already dying. 69%. Any second now. Every single time that stupid bird appears. That good enough for you? Chat's trying to give me a heart attack. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's still another minute. I'm blind. Why? Why, chat? I'm not sure I like you anymore, chat. I'm not enjoying this stream very much. I started out as me just wanting to try challenges and just have fun. Hydrate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure I want to keep going and asking you for challenges, but that scared me. Can I turn my volume down now, chat? I'm doing it. Okay, so that was Allah. Do you have a PC with Ultimate Custom Night on it? And headphones? Because if you do, you better stream it. And I'm going to make you do all these challenges you just made me do. No, I'm not doing it again. That's where I draw the line. Okay, so that will follow. I want you to stream Ultimate Custom Night, okay? With your headphones in, yeah? Yeah, you're getting me? And I want you to do all these challenges you're making me doing. Phone guy, full volume on 20. Helpy, full volume on 20. Keep flicking. Okay, yeah, but I don't want you to stream now because I'm still going. The time is 2:22, and I'm probably gonna keep streaming till about 3. Okay, so I want you to stream either later, so I can watch you suffer while I'm editing a video that I'm recording, what that I'm gonna record, or I can just watch you suffer. I am savage. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what other challenges am I doing? I'm scared to ask, but what other challenges do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm really scared to ask after that last one. I need a hearing test. I'm shaking. I don't know if you can see on camera that I'm shaking. So, I'm not going to do any more where I have to just sit there and listen to one, or just be deafened. I want a proper challenge, one that is kind of easy, but not too easy. If you get it? Yeah. Huh. Okay, chat. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning, Ladies' Night, Mangle uses he and her pronouns, so that's okay. Funtime Foxy, check his curtains to see when his show is set to begin. Then be sure to watch his cam at that exact time to postpone the show. Otherwise, that is when your game will end. He, his. But they're on Ladies' Night, and his plush toy. Same with Nightmare Mangle. Only says he and his, but he's on Ladies' Night. So I got a whisper I noticed when I was in the middle of spiking. So I'm gonna check what it is. It's from That Will Follow. Find every animatronic that goes into the ducks and turn them on 20. I'm gonna try it without your tip first. But ducks. Could you try and get me a list for all the... Actually, no, I'll do it myself. But ask me some questions in chat while I'm getting a list of the animatronics who go into ducks, okay? All Ultimate Custom Night animatronics that go in vents / ducts. And then again, advert from Sainsbury's. Do you think you can? I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try it. So. Yeah, so I searched up all Ultimate Custom Night animatronics that go in vents / ducts. Are they? I didn't know that. I thought it was a thing, because like air ducts, vents. So in the ducts you want, don't you? They're going ducts. Duct system. Sorry about that. But the duct system is mechanic introduced. Which represents the always works on happy for. There are 5 that can maneuver and use the duct systems. Okay. So the heater can be done with the number 3. Number 3. Okay. So, but then for Happy Frog, yeah, I found them. But Happy Frog can be held in place with the audio lure. Audio, not audio. So Mr. Hippo, Pig Patch, Ned Bear and Orville use the heater, and Happy Frog use the audio lure. Because the audio lure does work on Mr. Hippo and Pig Patch. Ned Bear is 50% of the time, and Orville is 10% of the time. So I'm going to use the audio lure for Happy Frog, and the heater for the other 4. Okay, so what level am I putting them on? I don't know if you said. Fine, there we go. Turn them on to 20. Okay. So. I'm scared. Okay, I'm just gonna hydrate quickly. Hydration. No dehydration. Okay, so Rockstar Freddy, I don't know why he's there, but I don't know why I nearly put him on. So Mr. Hippo through Orville, heater. Happy Frog. Audio lure. Yes, hydrate. Everybody, if you haven't hydrated during the stream, do it now. How do you use the audio lure? You can't die from overheating, can you? Everybody move back.
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on, not for you. You're dead. That's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And
I like this.
I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes, sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read
Why'd you
into
say, "Oh,
every
Flip,
little
have fun"?
thing and find meaning in
Do
everything
you have
anyone
to
says,
go?
you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a
Or
friend do
are
it
you
once.
just saying it because
Wasn't
you're
pretty.
scared
We
for me?
talked about it for years.
If you're scared
And
for
not
me,
only
I
that,
appreciate
but
it.
you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, and thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, you know?
And if you do have to go, I appreciate you being
Sometimes,
here.
I said, a story is
For-
just a story. So just be
You've
quiet
been here for
for one
about
second
an
in your
hour.
life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I
Don't tell her to be
realized
quiet.
I'd made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know?
No, you're stuck
Actually,
listening to
I
him.
suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do
You're
they?
stuck. Oh!
They're all feet.
I'm enjoying it this
I couldn't
time, because it's the
imagine
first
someone
time.
asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet.
Every time he jumps, can't
Now,
see him.
if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread.
Hi,
Now,
non-quack.
I'm
How are you?
unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but
We're just
I
sitting through
assure you
this
that
monologue
Orville does.
while trying to have
Now,
another go.
this was on a
But how are you?
Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday.
I'm just
and
gonna turn it
threw
down a
out
bit for me.
Wednesday, or rather, they sold
I'm great,
it at a
thanks.
discount for people wanting to feed the
well,
ducks, and then probably at the end of the day,
well, you can
finally
see this if you
threw it all
want.
out. I don't recall.
I
I do
I
remember
can't.
a man
I
who
can't
would bring
skip.
his son to the bakery every Wednesday and
can't skip
and
this
go
one.
feed the ducks. He would buy
Um,
all of the sourdough
but,
bread. Of
um,
course, you know, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all.
I'm
It swells
great,
up in
and
their stomach, and then
if
they
you
all
want to see
die.
what you've missed, because
At least-
that will
at least
follow.
that's what I've heard.
Yeah, I got
You
jump
know,
scared by them.
I never saw any ducks die.
But yeah, if you
myself,
want to see
but
what you
I
missed, because
did notice
that
a
will
substantial
happen.
decrease in the
That
duck
that wolf
population over
Ola
the course of a few
has
years.
put me through a couple
I just never
challenges
thought
that
to stop the man and tell him that he was
I
killing
kinda
the ducks by
hated.
feeding them sourdough bread.
But yeah,
And if you want
if you
my
want to check that
opinion
out, on my
the
page
matter,
there is a link to
and
my
I
VOD
told
channel,
Orville
which it will
this
be
as well,
uploaded
if you want to feed
on
ducks or birds
Saturday,
or any kind for
so
that matter,
4 days.
best to buy seed. I mean,
But yeah, I
when you
did get
think
jump
about
scared
it,
by him.
breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread.
That will follow. How long
What
is
a fine
this?
day it was.
Oh, another DD file, thank you. Right, okay, so Mr. Hippo. Or use the heater to push him back. I know. It was really long, it was like 2 minutes. No, about 5. But why didn't the heater work on him? The heater was on for ages, but he wasn't being pushed back. So that will follow. You said you had a tip for me if I couldn't do it, so what's your tip? Let me just check some things. But yeah, what's your tip? You can either send it to me via you just want 1k. What do you mean? Oh no, we're just taking challenges from different viewers. We're just taking challenges from viewers, and that will follow challenge me to use all of these because they all go into ducks, and yeah. So if you have any challenges once I've given up on this or beat it, you can always either whisper me one or put it in chat. It's up to you, completely up to you. Or you can do it now and I'll try it later. So that will follow. What is your tip for this? Because the heater wasn't working for some reason on Mr. Hippo. You can basically use the audio log for every single one of them, but you should watch which ducks. Oh yeah, but I know I can use audio log for all of them, but I'd rather not for Ned Bear and Orville. Because Ned Bear it's only a 50% chance and I don't want to risk that. And me not wanting to risk 50% is nothing compared to Orville because it's only a 10% chance that he's fooled by it. But I'm going to try it again and change the ducks that's open, I guess. So I'm just going to head straight over to the duct system. So I can just switch it like that, okay. So push them back with the heater. There we go, an audio law. Oh, so like here. So stop them there. That will make you beat it. Oh, thanks for the... Thanks for the tip, Quite Puff. Just play things that appear in this screen. Reset the ventilation. Oh. Here? Like here? Is that alright? I'm just going to move it up here because I think that's okay. Is that alright there? A bit more up, so about here? Is that okay there? I'm assuming that's okay because you haven't really said anything. That can work. The spot is when the line goes down, the other goes left. Also, do you mean like here? Or what? I'm not really understanding what you're saying. Sorry. But you're saying that it will work, so I'm just going to stick with it for now. Okay, so we are at 3 AM, nearly 4 AM, and I'm assuming we're doing pretty well because I haven't died yet. So a bit more up like there. I'm just going to leave it there for now. These two are just trying to get in through that duct, which is... Press 1. Why? Oh, I accidentally turned the fan on. Oh, right, well, oops. Okay, that's right, okay, great. 4 AM, 32% power. I think I'm doing pretty well. Power generator. Oh, right. I forgot about the power generator. Reset ventilation. Push them back a bit. There. Just because I want to, really. Which was probably not a good idea. Because, you know. Oh, so in the other normal nights you'd see them in the office as well. Oh, in real night you can't keep seeing them. You have to deal with them in the office. Oh, well that's not fun. So Mr. Hippo's coming down to the audio law, so that should keep him in place, hopefully. Okay. Oh, reset ventilation. Nearly forgot about that. Oh, there we go. I did it. Thanks for the tips, Quipoff. So yeah, we did that. So any more challenges? It was a bit easy, but not necessarily too easy. Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I got a cutscene actually.
私は
Another sun begins to set on my fury. My thirst for vengeance remains. I don't know what that said. I can hear the fox laughing from his temple, but the reign of terror will soon be at an end. The air is ripe for revenge, and the blood on the fox's hands will finally be scrubbed off with the scouring pad of justice. But the fox is cunning and devious, and he has continued to somehow escape my grasp. I tried to lay sage to his temple time and time again, but to no avail. But the I'm not going to read that anymore. Like Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Phone Guy, Rocks. I might try that. If you could maybe whisper me a whole list of ones you want me to have active and at what level, so then you can sort of like choose what difficulty I'm doing it on, if you want. Okay.
体も痛むので深い集中が必要になるだろう。私はそれが嫌だ。私は毛布が欲しい。だから私は毛布を取る。私は誰が言っているか気にしない。もし私と一緒に毛布を持っていたいなら、私は自分自身を誰かここから下ろしてくれ。氷の上のブリトーのように振り回すことができる。それが私がやることだ。私はしばしば昼寝するだけだが。
So I'll do your list except for Rockstar Freddy, because it seems like Quaipo thinks that will make it almost a worse challenge, I guess. After this I just need to check something really quick and then I will try that challenge. Pretty sure this is to be continued. But I don't know, can't read whatever language that is. 3 coins, great. Okay. Let me just check some things up in here. And thank you to Ellie_939 for the follow. Appreciate it. And let me just refresh my page because the playback is really behind. And there we go, that is a bit better. Sorry. I've got the hiccups and I don't know why. If they won't go away. Okay, I'm actually surprised that there's 7 people watching today. Freddy, Toy Chica, Bonnie. So that's second Freddy. So it goes Freddy Fazbear, Toy Chica, Bonnie, Freddy. Is that meant to be Toy Freddy? Is that meant to be Toy Freddy or something? Yeah, it's meant to be Toy Freddy. Okay. So let me just settle to 0. So I've got Freddy Fazbear on 20. I'm gonna die instantly, I can just tell. Then Toy Chica. Is that normal Bonnie or Toy Bonnie? All toys and rock stars. So all toys, yeah. And all rock stars, but they said not Rockstar Freddy. So I'm gonna leave out Rockstar Freddy. Not Mangle. Okay. So then what else is there? Withered Chica. Withered Bonnie. Withered Bonnie, Springtrap. Springtrap. Where is it? I've lost where I was. There, Springtrap, Nightmare Bonnie. Yeah, he is. I hate Toy Freddy actually. So yeah. So you said then. Hello, just scroll up. Nightmare Bonnie. So there. Nightmare Bonnie. I'm just gonna try once at this. Golden Freddy. So what's this? To nightmare. What does that mean? Not sure what you mean by that. So it says Levs to nightmare. Oh! Wait, what? I don't understand. Nightmare Fredbear. Not Golden Freddy. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Baby Ballora. Funtime Freddy. Do you mean Helpy by Funtime Freddy? So you want all man consequences on. Okay. Toy Freddy is a bit hard, but there's harder characters than him. Funtime Foxy and Chica. Oh. Funtime Chica. Funtime Foxy. Tell me if I've got anything wrong and I'll just check after I've got him on. Music Man. El Chip I saw on there. And Phone Guy. Is there anybody that I've put on that shouldn't be on? So I'm just going to get rid of me for a second. You can check if there's anyone on there that shouldn't be on. 2 plushie animatronics, Toy Freddy and Fun. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat this then. I might pass on this one. Oh, so, non-quack, what they mean is, because, where are they? Hang on, let me just check. I'm trying to think of who they are. So, Baby, you got to purchase, yeah, Nightmare Bonnie, Baby, or plushie animatronics, yeah. So basically, what you have to do is, if they appear, you have to buy their plushie from the prize corner, I think. Prize corner, game corner. Dunno. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this one. They're not Baby. Okay. So, Kawaii, since you seem to be the expert on this, is that okay now? Will I be able to beat this? I know I'm not, but you can buy them too expensive. You need to store the plushie animatronics. It's a 50 trends. Is it? But that's hard, and the Phantom guys. What? I don't understand. Nightmare Bonnie is still on. Alright, I forgot about Nightmare Bonnie. body of Phantom Foxy. Toy Freddy. I still don't think I'm gonna beat this, to be honest. The Phantom guys. The Phantom guys. What do you mean? By the Phantom guys. Put them on? You have a slight chance of beating this. I don't think I do. Phantom, Blue Boy, Freddy, Mango. Yeah, what about them? Turn them on? Put puppets. So, non-quack. Do you mean like turn these three on and Trash on the Gang with all of these, or just them on their own? Yeah, Puppet is hard. So I don't think I'm gonna put Puppet on. Like I did do a run earlier. Let me just try and find the request. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'll just find here. So I earlier I did Toy Freddy on 1 and Puppet on 20, and I died instantly from either of those. Put Nightmare on and Phantom Guys on and the Trash Gang. I'm gonna try that, and I'm probably gonna die instantly. So Nightmare on, okay, and Trash on the Gang and the Phantom Guys. Puppet is meh, at least for me, but I can see Puppet being very annoying for you. Yeah, I'm not that good at all at this game. So, I know you can hear me, but you just can't see me. That's a good 4K surround. Should I try it, chat? So we've got, he approaches from the left hole, keep track between the monitor and shut the door when he's standing in the doorway. She climbs through the air ducts but may get stuck when trying to enter your office. Use events there to prevent her. There's an easier way. I'm gonna try once on this, and then Kawaii Pop, I want you to give me your better way of getting 4K. Okay? What do you put in your search camera to find his car? No, wrong one. Ah, I'm forgetting the controls. Help! Yeah, I'm dead. Let's just say that... Yeah.
Why do you hide inside these walls?
I lasted 16 seconds. Shall we see how long I can last on 50-20? Just for the fun of it. Let's try it. I don't know what half of these do though, so let's just, you know. Okay, so how long did I last?
You're not so big. Just a butt-sized morsel.
15 seconds. Almost 16 seconds. I think that was pretty good. Oh, you're actually about to ask me to try 15. I need to put my webcam back on. I forgot about that. Let me just do that real quick. I can't find my webcam. There we go. Oops, no, I just opened a random thing on my computer. I don't even know what I opened up. But yeah, I lasted a good 16 seconds. For my first try on 50-20, I think that was pretty decent. You know. And there we go. Sure, it's great for you lot to see my face again. Hydrate. Hydration break. Okay, so we have 8 people in chat and we're just waiting for a challenge from Kawaii Puff, and then we'll try that for an easy way to get 4K, apparently. But then again, I'm not that good at the game, but you know, I'll try. I will be back in a second. I'll probably be 2 minutes, so when I get back, Kawaii Puff should be done with their challenge, but don't go anywhere yet. I'm sure there'll be plenty more challenges to make fun of me for failing. Bye, see you in a sec. Back. Okay. So visual face on bottom right. Off. Okay, so all on 20, so we go with normal Bonnie. Toy Chica, Toy Bonnie, Withered Bonnie, Helpy, where's Helpy? Helpy, Springtrap, Springtrap, Phantom Freddy, also on 20, Freddy, Nightmare Freddy, where are you? Okay, so he's on 20, Ennard, what does Ennard do? I'm just doing a quick read of what they're doing first, because I have no idea what half these do. You can see the visual, listen for the sound cue, a squeaking metal, then close the vent, okay. Trash and the gang, they just appear randomly, don't they? Happy Frog. I can just stick the audio lower on, can't I? In that spot. Mr. Hippo and Pigpatch also with the audio lower. Rockstar Foxy, I'm just never going to click his parrot. Funtime Chica just appears randomly and distracts you. Molten Freddy, he climbs in the vents but you can avoid the vents. Listen to his voice, shut the vent door before you get through. Scrap Baby, she will play on the opposite of this when she uses moves a controlled shock. Okay, so Phone Guy, Nightmare and Nightmare Fredbear. Okay, all on 20, so is that alright? except you just can't see Bonnie, which is behind me. But is that okay, based on what you've been saying? Use that. Those 3 duck characters are. Yeah, I know that. That's all. Okay, great. Also, that will follow good luck with your Toy Freddy and Puppet and Mangle all on 20 run while I try this. So, let me try and think. Okay. I'm just gonna. Duck system. Audio load there. Oh, that scared me. I feel like someone's going in through there. I'm scared. Okay, so I was panicking.
You won't die, but you'll wish you
It could be
could.
hard. Squat baby only appears once per night. Okay. When you see her head up, shock her. Each shock removes 1%. Okay, so I lasted 1 minute and 7 seconds for the first one. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, I am. And, okay. Let's go over here and do that. I can't really see that well, so...
Smile.
Oh.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
Oh! Well, I didn't hear that. So I was actually panicking for half of that. I felt like I had a heart attack halfway through. So, I don't think I'm going to try that again. I probably could do some practice off stream and maybe come back and do another stream of this in a couple of weeks. But has anybody got any more challenges they would like me to try? Almost halfway, yeah. It wasn't actually that bad until I forgot what I had to do. Listen to this. Oh. all vent animatronics and 20. What other vents? I know he's a vent one. Vents. Who's a vent? Through the side vent. Side vent. Okay, hi Shadow Meta Knight, how are you? I'm just gonna call you Shadow if that's okay. And so how are you? Who are the vents towards the vent opening embedded in the wall in front of you? That's a vent. Could I get a list of the vent animatronics in the chat please? Through the air vents. Just go here with the Chica, Mangle, Molten Freddy, and Afton. Great. Okay, so is there any more vents? Because like the top vent, maybe, like the vent opening embedded in the wall in front of you. Toy Bonnie and Toy Chica. Yeah, so at the moment, Shadow, we're just doing challenges that my chat's given me, and I'm doing an all vent one at the moment. But if you want, you can always whisper me a a challenge if you have one. JJ. Is that all of them? All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, Shadow, if you want, you can always whisper me a challenge, and I might try it after this one. Don't know how long I'll be going live for until we run out of challenges, I guess. Is that all? About to start my challenge, so I might not chat for a bit. That's fine. So vent system is useless. You don't need it. For top vent, close it before you get to cameras. Before you go to cameras, and avoid all 5 vent system animatronics when you've returned to the office. Open the top vent. So, don't look at the vent system, basically. So close it when I go on cameras. Use the heater or audio law for the... No, I don't know what I'm talking about. You avoid all 5 vent system. Okay. And when you so... Yes, there's no heat. Oh no. I don't know why I said anything like that. Let's try it then. So if I just go here. Okay, so here. I hate you. Oops. Vent's now there. You kidding me? Oh. Okay, I'm at 1 AM and I've got literally no power left. So... I'm out of power. Great. Okay. Oh. Oh, by the way, the only answer if you flip the camera. So you can have the camera. Oh, okay, okay, thank you. And Shadow and don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you Dejan if that's okay. I will turn off the fan. I'll try one more time and then I'll turn off the fan. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Just give me 1 sec to check. See, that's fine. If you have Foxy and Plushie and I'm sure you need fan. Okay, so I don't need fan. Okay. Okay, so I don't need fan. Great. Okay, thank you. Doesn't matter if you have Dragon Cheek or not. Okay, so I don't need the fan, so I can do that. Okay. Great.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
I hate you, DD.
I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw an open-ender in the ring.
What in the? Who do you want to? So where's Mangle going this time? He's going up, okay, so I am safe for a bit. So,
Now is
DD
my
added
time
Orville.
to shine.
Great. Okay, so I hate DD, but I can't be bothered to try again, honestly. I might try again. You know, I'm gonna try again one more time with DD repellent active because I have 2. So I'm gonna try again with DD repellent. By the way, I finished my challenge first time and I'm gonna send. Okay, you do that and I'll pull them up on screen if that's okay. To show that somebody in my chat is better than me. But yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna do that for a sec. There's Mangle going. Mangle's going down, I believe, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, Mangle's going down. And viewers, I know! I'm actually shocked that we got that many viewers that quick. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, you consider following and sharing the stream with your friends. If you are enjoying the stream. Trying to see. Hello, Springtrap. Goodbye, Springtrap. Yeah, it really does, because when I checked before stream, there was only actually one other person streaming it, which I was shocked about. So, yeah. That was Mangle, right? Yeah. There's Ennard on his way down. I forgot about him.
Always come back.
You know, I don't like Afton. Yeah, Power Gen. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about Power Generator, don't I? But yeah, that was the last time. So now I'm just gonna check if I've got any whisper requests or if that Wolf Ola has sent me. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Afton. But yeah, okay, so let me just hop over here and give a quick check. Let me just check these photos. Okay, Shadow, if you have a challenge, send it over. Nice. Well done, that will follow for beating the challenge. I don't really have a way to pull them up on screen. But yeah, if you have any challenges, you can always send them to me and I will try them, I guess. I don't really know. I know a challenge that will teach you a trick when you had them. You must always use it. Okay, I'm getting a lot of challenge ideas, aren't I? So yeah, if you have a challenge, you can either whisper it to me or put it in chat. It's up to you. I'm just going to take a quick hydration break. And we've been live for almost 2.5 hours, but we're not drive challenges yet. I need to type in chat so I can whisper. Okay. There we go. Hey, how do I say your name? How am I meant to say your name? I'm not sure how to say your name. So, let me just... Oh. Not my bunny songs, baby. Oh. Hang on. If you can't, I'll tell you the trick after a few tries. Okay. So I'm just asking how to say someone's name, because I actually have no idea. Oh. Monotonous. Okay. So we're going to settle to 0, and then we got... So, Kawaii Puff, am I putting them all on 20? I'm putting them all on 20. 20, okay. Just give me a second. There you go, my headphones felt a bit loose. So got Nightmare Bonnie. Where are you? Here. So bias plush on the price. On 20, okay. Circus Baby. No plush. Nightmare Mangle. Thanks for the challenge, Shadow. I will attempt it after this. Circus Baby, Nightmare Mangle. Rockstar Chica. No plush. What? How am I meant to do it no plush?
Now I will tell you the story.
What? How am I meant to know?
I may not like wet floors, but the smell of fresh meat is just too enticing.
Okay, so how am I meant to? You need to... Okay, I'll try it one more time. What is the trick? Anyway, where is the wet floor sign? I don't even see a wet floor sign, so... So, how am I meant to do the wet floor sign?
But he could not choose.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender
Oh,
in the
that makes
ring.
sense. Okay, so yeah, what's the trick? Set a camera to count 2 of them and turn to the office. Is that it? Yeah, but don't move wet sign. Oh! That's weird. How does that work then? You basically beat it. They won't enter if you cam stall them on cam 2. Although once you can cancel them, you can't switch camera system, or you will instantly die. Oh. So basically I've just got to wait here and just win. Oh, I've been doing that but I didn't go off cams. Oh. Oops. So now I just wait basically. Make it out with Healthy, the Paper Pals, or Chip, fun time. Oh, okay. Phantom Freddy and the Phone Guy. I will try that soon. Maybe. Okay, so I'm just gonna. If you could just whisper me that. Sorry, hang on, just give me a sec to do something. Yeah, if you could just whisper me that. Monotonous. Yeah, if you could just whisper me that if you could just whisper me that, please, monotonous, and I will try it after another request that I've had. I'm getting a lot of requests, really. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, hello, Nightmare Mangle. No, one of the animatronics, I see. Oh, really? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Well, a couple of them can jump scare you, but it can't kill you. So it's a good way to get quick points, isn't it? See, after that, I'll basically just go through and do all the ones that can't jump scare you. I suppose you could monotonous. I can't even say your name properly. Let me just go back and monotonous. That's it. Monotonous. I'm just gonna say it monotonous. I'm just gonna go through and because I suppose you could say you could put Rockstar Foxy on there as well. Just don't click his parrot, couldn't you? Who's there now? Mangle, hi. I won't be able to see chat for a sec, so if you say anything, I will get round to it at some point, okay? Oh. Oh, hello, baby. So Shadow. If I do everything that you said 20, I won't be able to do it because I'm terrible at Toy Freddy and... Oh, I did it. Fun. Because I'm actually terrible at Toy Freddy and Puppet. So I don't think I'm going to attempt that one because do you know you don't get distracted? Problem with 50-20 is Foxy annoying and the first 50 seconds is complete chaos because death going in. Yeah. So I'm going to go through and do all the ones that can't hurt you. So Bonnie can't. Pretty sure, because you don't look at him, right? Right? Bonnie can't hurt you if you just leave him there and don't even look at him, right? And then we've got Balloon Boy can't, BB can't hurt you, JJ can't hurt you. Golden Freddy can't hurt you. Phantom Freddy can't hurt you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So none of the phantoms can hurt me, right? Because if I just don't open the cams, then I can just. Okay, so then we've got. You want to make night 3? Yeah, just a sec. Put Funtime Chica. Funtime. Yeah, I will. I have. So then we go. All my consequences can't hurt you. Helpy can't hurt you. Trash in the gang can't hurt you. He can't hurt you as long as you don't touch him. Helpy, yeah, I'll put Helpy on in a second. Yeah, he's on. El Chip can't hurt you. Yeah, Trash in the gang is on. Phone guy. So is that okay? None of them can hurt you, right? So we've got Bonnie behind me and then the rest. Do you want to make night 3? After this one, I'm just going to get a quick, easy 2,800 points. Because none of these can hurt me as long as I don't touch anything, right? Pretty sure. Okay, and then send it. Yeah, just send it to me and I'll check in a sec. Oh! Ignore that. That didn't exist. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Golden Freddy will get you. Not if I don't look at the cameras, because I don't really need to look at the cameras, do I? I don't actually need to look at the cameras, so. Yeah, ignore that last one. I accidentally went on things, so Golden Freddy appeared. I didn't think about the ventilation resetting. Okay, so there's I'm fine, I think. I could just leave that open because they don't do anything, right?
Oh, hey, you're doing great.
Thanks.
Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now. I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things start getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught...
I didn't see Golden Freddy there. I'm going to take Golden Freddy off. I think. No. I'm just going to do a different challenge that somebody sent me. Okay, so let me just check over here. Thank you to Godzilla_BG, Shadow and Nonquack for following. Yeah, I can't get it quick enough though. But yeah, thank you for following, you three. I appreciate it a lot. And let's just check out this. Well, you can pick difficulty. Right, non-quack. I'm not getting a message or a whisper or anything. Just Give me 1 sec to sort this out really quick. Sorry about this. Oh, it just came through. It didn't come through on my PC for some reason. Might just because it's behind. Do you think that's gonna fix it? It is, okay. Okay, it's fixed, it's fixed, it's fixed. Let me just... Okay. So we've got Mangle on 20. Withered Chica on 20. Phantom Mangle and Phantom Freddy. So Phantom Mangle on 20, Freddy on 5. Phantom BB on 10. Oh, Phantom BB on 5. Okay. What do you mean by P Foxy? There's no Phantom Foxy. But I'm gonna do the rest. So 10 on Helpy. Oh, not 20. 10. So Phantom Blue Boy is 10. Don't worry about it. Okay, so you've got a P Mangle, but then on the... So you've got Mangle with a Chica, Phantom Mangle, Phantom Freddy, Phantom Blue Boy, Old Man. Oh, I forgot about Old Man Consequences. That's on 10. No, that's 5. But then you've got a Phantom Foxy on there. You've got P Foxy. Oh. Okay. 20... Wait. Just give me a second. 5... Wait, no. Helpy 20. Happy Frog 10. Mr. Hippo 5. Pig Patch 10. Okay. Oh. 10 Nedbear. One more. 15 Orville. Oh no, Orville's 20. Nedbear's 15. There. So Nedbear 15, Orville 20, Rockstar Freddy on 5. Where am I? Rockstar Bonnie on 10. Rockstar Chica on 5, right? No, 10. Okay. Rockstar Foxy on 5. Music Man on 20. L-Chip on 10. Funtime Chica on 10. Afton on 10. Afton and Lefty on 20 and Phone Guy on 20. This looks difficult. So my glasses. is being awkward. Just give me a sec. Is that alright? Is everything good there? I think I've got it alright. Are they okay? Let me just check. Because many. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Lots of things are going wrong for me on my iPad, so I'm just checking back on my thing every now and then. My PC playback. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna die instantly because I don't know what half these people do. Yeah, I know that. What are you paying in your office? Wait. I'm waiting. What have I done? What have I done? Trash on the gang on 20. Okay. So music man, keep the noise down. I'm being okay. I think I'm gonna die instantly, but we'll see. I'm only gonna try twice on this one because I feel like it is going to be very difficult.
Don't get. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
I
Okay.
may not like wet floors, but the smell of fresh meat is just too enticing.
Just 1 second. I lost, but I'm just gonna do something really quick. I know I am really bad at that, and you said it's not so difficult, so I know. Yeah. And just go. Just let me do this really quick. Aww. You got jump scared by Mr. Hippo. Good luck. Just give me one more sec. Just give me one sec. Yeah, I'll start at night one just to get used to it. Oh, you need to put the audio low on. That's what I wrote minutes ago. And he never gets it. And then, oh, that's night one. It's still. There's a lot of 20s there. Hello, Talia Grace. How are you today? Phone guy 20. What? That will follow. I just sent you a quick whisper. If you want to just check it out, thank you. So yeah, ignore the spam accounts. I am banning them as the best I can. And I've got oh, fine, thanks. Okay, just Oh no, things are making noises at me. How long have we been live? We've been live for almost 3 hours. I was only planning to go live for 2, but you know, can't help what happens. So, settled to 0. So we've got, let's have a look. Freddy at 10. I won't see any messages for a bit while I'm doing this because I need to look back on the chat. Chica and Foxy 20. See, Toy Freddy 20. Oh god. Well, I'm dead. BB 20. Marionette 20. No, that's Night Marion. Golden Freddy on 20. Phantom BB. Nightmare Freddy is here. Hiccups again. They're back again. Nightmare Balloon Boy. Nightmare Balloon Boy. Old Man Consequences on 20. Lauren 10. Nope. Other way round. Old Man on 10. Baloran 20. Funtime Foxy on 20. Rockstar Chica 10. Where's Rockstar Chica here? Rockstar Freddy 10. And Rockstar Bonnie 20. Now just check any messages. There's a ton of times if you do it. Put it in there. Oh. Awful. So, but it could be Chica Foxy Toy Freddy on 420. You're gonna need to look for this one. Yeah, and this is meant to be night 1. Oh, so Chica, Foxy, Toy Freddy and Puppet are all hard. They really are, so any tips, guys? Any tips going into it? I'm nervous. I'm just gonna give myself a sec to prepare. Prepare. Oh, I got that a while ago actually. Setting the puppet. Oh, cool. So thank you to Talia Grace for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Let me just check something really quick. Oh, wait, no. Oops. Okay, so while I'm trying to figure this out, could you send some tips in chat, please? While I'm trying to search, while I'm trying to figure this out, sorry. Let's go yet, just give me 1 second to try and figure this out because I'm getting a bit of lag here. And half the chat has disappeared for me, which is sad. Okay, found it. Just give it 1 second to load. There we go. There we go. So let's go then. I'm gonna die possibly instantly, but yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, let me start
That
thinking.
game was totally rigged.
Okay, so yeah, I failed first time. I lasted almost 39 seconds though. If you're doing it normally, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat this, to be honest. I'm gonna try twice more, then I'm gonna find a new one that someone wants me to try out.
I have always been hiding in your shadow.
So, easiest apparently. And I know that Music Man and Lefty are activated by sound, so I need to shut Phone Guy up and Helpy as quick as I can. So Phone Guy on 20, Helpy on 1, Music Man 20, and Lefty 20. I know this is going to be difficult. So, Death going for the Voxy, deal with the others in the office. Oh, mute. Okay. Oh, it's the easiest you can find. Don't reset ventilation. I'm hoping that.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night.
Who's the new? I'm gonna get killed by the new guy, aren't I?
He beats the remains. But he could not choose.
Of course they added after.
I always come back.
Sort of give me a hard challenge while he suffers. Okay, so I want you to do the lefty one that you made me do about 2 hours ago. You do the lefty one you made me do. So, full volume, headphones. Yeah. Oh, or 50-20. Yeah. Do 50-20 first. Okay, let's try this one again. I can beat this one, I'm pretty sure. Got shivers. I left Afton on. Oh no. I left Afton on by mistake, but I got rid of him. Okay.
Not in good conscience. Now I will tell you a story.
Oh. It's almost 3 AM and I've got 56% power. But Lefty is triggered by... Okay, it's 3 AM. I can survive this. Oops. Turn the fan off for a sec. Press the button.
Not in good conscience.
That will follow. That is a really good time for 50-20 in my opinion. I only got 15 seconds. So you got double my time. So well done. My eyes do flicker down to chat every now and then. Not that often. 4 AM. Let's go. Oh, that's really good co-wipe off. How long is it? 1 minute 18 seconds. I'll have a look. I'll try that challenge in a sec. Okay, come on. 20 more seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I won. Whew. 690 points. That one was scary. Every time I couldn't see the button. Yours followed on with that strategy. Press 5 when the night starts, put your mouse on the left wall around the barrel and avoid everyone who was. Secure you in the office and don't use cameras. Huh. So, I'm gonna try the one that he said before. So I put Afton on 8 actually, so that's not that bad. All vent system characters, so because you just put a list of the vent system characters just so I can put them on. And Freddy and Nightmare Fredbear but you can use cameras to let them in and cam 2 and use it to read. What? That is. 45 seconds for Foxy. I'm gonna try that 50-21 first. So we go. Press 5 when the night starts. Put your mouse in the left wall around the power, and avoid everyone that comes to kill you. Don't use cameras. Okay, so we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then we just go. Okay. I died. I got 32 seconds
like
though, so.
wet floors, but the smell of fresh meat is just too enticing.
Okay, so is there any more challenges that you'd like me to attempt? Because we've been going for just over 3 hours now, which is very shocking. I don't know why I'm sitting like this, to be honest. Any more challenges? Challenges. Can't use cameras on the challenge. With a Chica, Mangle, Molten Freddy. So I'm gonna try non-quacks first, if that's okay, Quiet Puff. Because I feel like you've given me a lot of challenges recently. Go on challenges and try Chaos 2. Okay. Oh. I have an idea of how to do this. If I just head over here, do that. Nope, duck system, do that. And then cam system, like that. Like that, like that. And, okay. I died, instantly, pretty much. Curse 2, yeah, I was trying that. Dust system, spot, and maybe Death Coin the Puppet if you want. Okay. Okay. So let's try that again. So I'm just gonna duck system, boom, 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 boom. Then we just go boom. I forgot about the music box. Great, but I got 42 seconds, which is decent.
Music to me.
Okay, so what was that one? Can't use cameras on the challenge. Withered Chica, Mangle, Molten Freddy, Springtrap, Ennard. Then Freddy and Nightmare, Fredbear. So okay, so any more challenges really quick? How long were we going? Press enter on the end. Oh, you can, can't you? Bears attack. No problem for the caps lock. It happens to all of us at least once. Challenges. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Hello, Crocs19 Whitey. I'm just gonna call you Crocs. It makes it easier for me. We could, so non-quack, we're doing Bears attack 1, 2, or 3. 2. You want to do 2? Alright. We'll do 2. Then if this one's too difficult, we'll try 1. But if I beat it, we'll just have 1 go at 3. Okay? So what we're doing. So Freddy left. Oh, Toy Freddy. Golden Freddy, Phantom Freddy, Nightmare Freddy. The 2 nightmares. Healthy, okay. Molten Freddy. This is Freddy's voice looking at the door. You occasionally activate it for 5 minutes. But then he is activated by heat. But then I can use the global music box. Okay. You can audio law or the heater to keep him at bay. Oops. So Bears attack 2. Let's go. So welcome to the stream, Crocs. We were actually. I'm actually just trying some challenges that you guys are giving me. Trying for a while now. Sorry, Freddy. I forgot about that.
It's not my fault. I have these fat plastic fingers and can't press the buttons.
So how do I death coin somebody? Let me ask you this. How do you death coin somebody? Because I don't know how to do it, honestly. Vent system, dock system. Nightmare.
Let's see how many times you can be pulled apart.
Okay. So I know how to get the death coin, but how do you death coin somebody? Dock system, audio load there. There.
Now I will tell you a story.
Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. You.
Freddy doesn't like this.
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so we'll add a new problem to your night.
Please deposit 5 coins. You are attempting to trick Freddy. You. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Problem to your night.
a death coin Freddy, so Toy Freddy, sorry. So now he should be okay. Okay, and that's power. I'm so sorry that I was so quiet for all of that. I didn't even realise I was being so quiet. I think I'm dead, but yeah. It's 5 AM.
I assure you, I am very real.
Okay, so what else? What other challenges are we trying? I did say we'll have a go at Bears Attack 1, didn't I? Toy Freddy isn't even in this one, so I might. Death coin, Rockstar Freddy. You can use the power. Okay. Can I death coin Rockstar Freddy? Can I death coin Freddy? I'm assuming I can, but I'm unsure. No, damn it. Who on this list can you death coin? Who here? Is there anybody now here that you can death coin or not? Well, I just checked something again. Also, death coin golden. Okay. You can death coin Lefty. What cam is Lefty on so I can death coin him? Where do I death coin him? Because I feel like I need to be able to malfunction Rockstar Freddy. Death coin Lefty in that challenge. In Bears Attack 2, you're talking about. Cam 3. So are you saying that you can only death coin him in Bears Attack 2? Or can you death coin him in Bears Attack 1 as well? Hydration break. Hydrate. Only in Bears Attack 1. Okay, Cam 3. Okay. Oh, oops. Bears Attack 1. Right, let's go. So I'm just gonna... Okay. So I'm just gonna put that there. I start to collect coins. So I'm assuming that means that left is gone because of that sound. Power generator. Nearly forgot about that. Okay, so those are the people you can death coin. Noted. So really, I don't need the fan on, do I? So really the only person I need to check on the cameras is Freddy, right? Normal Freddy. Because everybody else I can deal with inside the office. I'm just saying, I don't think you'd need the fan on in this one, do you? Oh, so that's what the. So that's. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Kawaii Puff.
Please deposit. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Just gonna turn the fan off for a bit. No, wrong one. Okay, I've got. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, so I beat that one. So what time is it? I've been going for. Just gonna take a break from wearing my headphones because they hurt my ears because they push into my glasses. Hydrate. Oh, that feels that gulp tasted weird. Old friends. No. Okay, so any more personalised challenges from you guys, or are we just gonna try and do a couple of the listed challenges? It's all up to you guys. Do Night Marion Puppet Sex Baby Fun Time. I was gonna say I'm not doing that because Night Marion is difficult in itself. But I'm not just not. It's not, is it? Shouldn't be. Is the word foxy banned? So you can't type it in chat on its own? No, you can. I don't know why it... The word foxy isn't banned. I don't know. Right, so we've been going for almost 3.5 hours. I'm surprised, actually. For some reason... Oh. That might be why, because... Yeah, maybe. But, have we got any more personalised challenges? Or... are we just doing a couple from the... or are we just doing the list? I hope you can hear me. I'm just gonna put my headphones on now. Oof, yeah. So the green boy. So everyone green. Okay, just give me a sec. Just give me a second. Yeah, just 1 second. Select everything that has eyes. Yeah, no thanks. Because there's only that has eyes visible. Actually no, let's go with that has eyeballs. So there's... Do the phantoms have eyeballs though? Do the phantoms have eyeballs? Why are we talking about eyeballs? Huh. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's pretty much only Phone Guy that doesn't have eyes, so... Just do everybody except Phone Guy. Oh yeah, All My Consequences doesn't have eyes either. But, you know, I'm not doing everybody that has eyes. That would just be way too hard. So what are we doing? The green boys. So who is green? So we've got Springtrap. We've got the Phantoms. I class them as green, I guess. And then we've got Happy Frog. Afton. Now, all I see is where we don't know what is with his face. Hang on, just 1 second. Yeah, so, that's what I was thinking. So do we count Rockstar Foxy as green or not? Rockstar Bonnie eyes are green. Thing is though, quite often, if I do everybody that has a tiny bit of, any bit of green on them, I'd be doing about half of the characters, and I feel like that would be... Yeah, I don't want to do based on the eye colour, because... Maybe we'll after this one, but as Croc said, the parrot is main gimmick thing, so I think we should count it. Yeah, I understand if it would be too much. Yeah, It really would if I did everybody based on their eye colour. But yeah, I think I'm going to go... Selecting everyone with green, you need to select the start button. I know, and I can't do that, unfortunately. But yeah, I think I'm going to include Rockstar Foxy because his main gimmick is the parrot. And... well, not main gimmick, but key to his gimmick, like Croc said. So I think I'm going to include Rockstar Foxy just right after I've finished this. Just one more second. Me and birds. Me birds like yes, I'll do. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. 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 Okay, so what do I need to do here? So the duck system, I need to just have Happy Frog stuck there. You get out of here. No, everyone's just quoting Rockstar Foxy in chat. Great. So that will follow. How's the Jellyfish Of YouTube once said thing coming along? Because you said you were going to do one of them. How's it coming along? Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, that will follow is actually in a lot of my streams because they're moderator and you know the moderator, and they don't have to be, but I guess they are because they like my streams, I guess. Oh, oops. I got distracted. It's all your fault. But yeah, so they have decided to make a quote video out of me because every single time I say something that's slightly different to what I normally say in chat, in quote marks. Great quote, yes. Power generator, that's something that I need to do. How's my little happy? Hi. You can go now. Thank you. Bye. Great quote. Yes. I think I'm doing decent. Oh, I didn't even notice Springtrap up there. Happy Frog is still in their place. And we seem to be doing decently. Got the power generator on. I'll check how long we've been going for in a second. Actually, I can check now. We've been going for about 3.5 hours-ish. Because we started around 1-ish. There's a lot of ishes. But yeah. Don't leave yet. Please don't leave yet. No, that's not Springtrap. I thought I saw Springtrap. Surprisingly, we haven't seen Rockstar Foxy yet. Very surprising. Yeah, I didn't even realise that he said that in chat. I did put him on, right? I didn't forget to put him on. Yeah, I did put him on, didn't I? I didn't forget. I could never forget about you. And I haven't seen Phantom Mangle in a while either. Ah, makes sense. New high score. Yeah, it was on weird RNG, it seems. Because I did put him on. I know I did. I can remember I did. Did I? Yes. Hopefully. Yes. Intermission! Toy Chica, the high school years.
Dear Diary, yesterday was so amazing, and I met such a wonderful guy. But I don't think it was meant to last. For my heart belongs to another. He's so amazing and strong and so cute. I've been thinking about him all day, and I think he's really into me too. He's the only one for me.
This one's a bit weird.
I just know it. And I know just how to get him.
Kill everybody he loves.
Look at that top hat. That amazing top hat. He'll be mine by the end of the day. I just know it.
Fox, I don't know if you were
I told
here
him that
for
I needed help
that
with
part,
my
but
homework.
actually, Scott Hawkins
But
retired.
once he's there, I'll
Sadly.
have him. And once I have him, he'll be mine forever. There is only one thing that could possibly go wrong.
Oh, what could go wrong? Ooh, ooh. I'm in pain. Right. Ooh. I just thought of a way we could do this. So if I just come over here, onto here, and thank you, Kawaii Puff, for following. Appreciate it a lot. I just saw that. Let me just get rid of these things I don't need anymore. I don't need you, and then I can just get spin the wheel. Right, so everybody, I want you to say what colour we want us to do next, and I'll put them all onto a wheel. Let me just get it up on here. Window capture, add source. Oh no, you don't want that. Oof, 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 oof. Technical difficulties. And there we go. It's just gonna get a bit cut off on the end. So what colour do we want to go? So maybe the white one's next. So we've got, hang on, white, we've got pink. What are the colours? Tell me to put the characters back up so you can see what colours they are. Head over here, game capture just above there, okay. So what colours do we want? Purple, okay, I'll just add that to the wheel and you can see it spin. Purple. Any others? We've got blue, yellow, / orange. If we do yellow or orange, I'll put the other colour in there as well, so like yellow and orange are sort of like one colour. So I'm going to put blue on and yellow and orange on. So we've got blue. Yeah, I was going to put red on as well. Let's just put that on now. Red, yellow, orange. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's about it. There we go. So, let's put them in alphabetical order for a second, and then is that it? No more colours? No? Window capture right here. Okay. Oh, I don't want Ultimate Custom Night yet. So then we're just going to shuffle them a couple of times. As soon as I see a message saying stop, I will stop shuffling them. As soon as I see a message saying stop. So you guys decide when I stop shuffling. Okay, there is the first one. Okay, are we ready to spin? Go. Ooh, the colour is white. So we're going to remove that. And we're going to come over here and... Ooh. So then we get the... There. So then all the white ones. So we'll say Mangle's white. Marionette. Funtime Foxy. Ballora. Circus Baby. Night Marion. Nightmare Mangle. Ennard. Helpy. Music Man. Funtime Chica. And Scrap Baby. That will follow. How could you? Shall we do this, or you know what, that will follow. If you want us to pass, you can, because you said the colour. So it's up to you if we pass. Do we pass or we do it? Two of the three plushies are here. So I'm going to have to death coin one of them, aren't I? So. I hate you. I hate you. Do it. Oh, you need death coin from Divoxy because of the... So who am I death coining?
Why do you hide inside these walls?
Okay, so we're moving on to the next colour. Huh. So let me just move that there. Okay, so we're spinning the wheel again. So I'm going to shuffle them again for a bit. When I see a stop message, I'm going to stop it. Somebody going to stop me? There. And spin. And we got red. Red. Red, 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 red. Okay, so we've got Foxy. Ugh. Also, I'm gonna include any brown ones into the yellow and orange category. Just so you know. What colour are we doing? Red. Shall I say trash in the gang is red because there's more red than any other with the balloon and the pointer thing. Shall we include trash in the gang into it? Oh, all my consequences. How could I miss you? Then we've got Foxy. So are we including trash in the gang or not? Actually, I don't know if I should do Rockstar Foxy because we included him for green. Yeah, I'm going to include him. Yeah, I've added all my consequences. So here is our red roster. I rhymed. So basically the only person that can hurt me is Foxy. So this isn't that bad. Well, Circus Baby. I could just death coin her though, couldn't I? I'm gonna do it just because you told me to. Okay. And because of... Okay, so that is just going... That's just crossing the line. No. No. Just no. I'm not. No. I know. So what's my strat? Okay. I only included Baby because if I just come over here. Okay, because look at all of that red on her. But then I could do that, couldn't I? So I only did Baby because of all of that red on her. I'm not doing them just because of one feature on them. Exactly. Fine, I'll do Balloon Boy. Jesus. Because I'm stalling Baby, so there's no problem really. So then, if I death coin... So, I'll only include Balloon Boy once. This means that I'm not including him for any other colour now. Okay. You chose. Okay, so my plan is get in, death coin Foxy, cam stall Baby, and then the rest is just easy. So, is that you don't want Balloon Boy in it anymore? I'm not doing Puppet. I'm not doing Puppet. I'm just not. Thank you to Crocs for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. But I'm not adding Puppet in it just now. So am I getting rid of Balloon Boy? Am I getting rid of Balloon Boy or keeping him on there? Okay, no Balloon Boy. Okay, so our strat. We've got to go over the strategy once again. Get coins as quick as you can. Death coin Foxy. Cam stall Baby, and then the rest is easy. Okay, let's go. But for this one, we've always got to click the parrot for...
I want to tell you something.
But for this one, we've always got to click the parrot if we are in our thingy for it. I'm not going to be able to get enough coins in time. Never mind, maybe I am. Okay. Go away.
Oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I'll add a new problem to your night.
Oh. So, added Nightmare Chica. Great. So, do you mean that will follow? Add on Balloon Boy and Nightmare Balloon Boy. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay. My PC tower is wobbling violently. So, am I adding Balloon Boy and Nightmare Balloon Boy? Add Foxy back. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nearly didn't add Foxy back. So yeah, so we're adding both Balloon Boy and Nightmare Balloon Boy. It's gonna be hell, isn't it? Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. So I'm pretty much just safe in here, aren't I? Because I'm...
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
I know. Hi, Chris. When did you get here? Didn't even realise you were here. I nearly pressed every button on my keyboard except for C. It's just... oh well. Power generator. Didn't ask. I'm panicking. I don't know who she added.
Yar, you win some, you lose some. Yarg, you play with fire, and sometimes you get burned.
Okay, so I did say that I had to click the parrot every time, just so we see Rockstar Foxy. So we're gonna go again. Just give me a second. We're gonna do DD repellent this time. Just give me 1 sec to look for something. Oh, they added Afton. Nice. Let me just pop over here. Just check. Yes, I did just press the parrot because I was curious of what it would be. Thank you, Chris, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Let me just have a looky here. Okay, that should be okay. Okay, so this time I'm not going to press the parrot. Definitely not. Let's go. So, Death Coin Foxy, straight away. As fast as you can. So, coins, 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 coins. Okay, I am cam stall. Okay, I cam stalled. That is good.
How unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
I forgot to put DD. Is that just Funtime Foxy? Because I'll do that now. Yeah, is that just Funtime Foxy? Feels weird to see all the numbers go up at once. Yeah, just Funtime Foxy, okay. So I'm gonna do it now. So don't look at the cam. Is this a lie? Because Croc said LOL. So Funtime Fox's cam is 6, right? Oh. You guys are just telling me loads of secrets that I've never heard before.
I'm sorry, but there was never enough room on this stage for both of them.
What was the secret then? I hate you. Let me just check something. What if you death coin the only person that's active? So I'm just gonna go around, collect coins, and death coin Funtime Foxy. I want to see what happens when you death coin the only person active. I've death coined the only person.
How unfortunate. Oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like
I've done
to
that one,
fight,
Crocs.
so I'll
I
add
did
a
it
new
earlier
problem
in
to
the
your night.
earlier in the night, early in the day.
Yar, who touched me bird?
Who activated? Who did Dee Dee activate? Yeah, I did the Golden Freddy Death Coin secret thing. Who did Dee Dee add? Trying to figure out who they added.
Yar, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
It was JJ. How do I know if she had a plush trap? But oh, it's JJ. How do you see if they had a plush trap? Get under the table. Hello. Oh, gone. Oh, a chair. Okay. Does anyone know how to get rid of Nightmare Chico? One time. Oh, somebody said about this earlier because Dee Dee spawned her in. But I can't remember what they said. You have to get rid. Okay. So I'm assuming it just like. So like it's closing, and if you press it, you like open it back up, but then it starts closing again. I'm assuming. I don't know. Ow. Bum 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 bottom 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 bottom. Oh.
Yar, who touched me bird?
Me. Oh. Yeah, Kwipe really is smart. How do you know so much about this game? Have you been playing it since it came out or something? You know, actually, before today, last time I played it, it was March. Okay, so yeah. Just give me a sec. Okay. Holy cow. We've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, I've started clicking it a lot more recently because I found out that, yeah. But yeah, we've been live for 4 hours. I was only planning to go live for 2. So. I don't know if tell me everything about the game. I just heard everything and memorized everything. Great. So yeah, in any other, I'm trying to think of what to say. Click the body frogs off because it's. Oh. But yeah, if we do any more Ultimate Custom Night things, you can always come by and help us. I'm gonna put DD Repellent on, but then Death Coin, Funtime Foxy, and see what happens. On 0, the bird does 5% to kill you. Oh! So, I made a mistake pressing it twice on 50-20. Great. No, it wasn't 50-20, it was just that I put it on 20. So, we need to... Death Coin. Funtime Foxy. Roll the coins out. So actually, Kaipuff, you taught me a lot about Ultimate Custom Night today. Believe it or not. There we go. So if we just buy that, I've put DD Repellent on. So now if we just, now we wait, and now we wait. So let's talk while we wait.
Yarg, how may I be of service to ya?
But yeah, what shall we talk about while we're waiting for time to go by? So Kaipuff, so essentially, does, I don't know why I'm shouting, does, there's other things I haven't told you, like how to avoid Toy Freddy and cancel the pushing. In fact, Happy Frog is the only mediocre melody immune to the haze. I know that one. There's other things I haven't told you, like how to avoid Toy Freddy. So you can teach me them after if you want. After we see what happens when you, see what happens in a minute. 1% power is a bit, yeah, it is, but I take what I can get. Well, to be honest, I can remember once I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's VR actually, and I ended night 4 on Five Nights at Freddy's 1 with 1% power left. Okay, so quite well. If I can ask you anything, and you'll try to explain it. So every time you add a level to Funtime Foxy, no, not Funtime Foxy, no. Yeah, I have FNAF VR.
Jar, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favour.
But yeah, what was I saying? So Kaipuff, so every time you add a level onto Rockstar Foxy, does that increase the chance of clicking the bird killing you? And yes, that will follow. I do, and I have beaten FNAF 1, 2, and 3 on it. Okay, so that makes sense, kind of. So after this run, you can imagine 50-20 VR. I know. Yeah. It really would be paying 50-20 in VR.
Yar, who touched me bird?
Me. Give me power. But yeah. It really would be paying. I think it is as well. So you just really, you spam audio on Okay, anybody who's just got FNAF VR and doesn't know how to beat FNAF 3, I thought afterwards it was for red, so I kept down. Yeah, he's in the side vent. But quickly, and then I'm just gonna go take probably a 20-second break, just to fill up my water because it's nearly out, and I still have a lot of things to do after I finish this. So I'm gonna go fill up my water in a sec. But quickly, I'm just gonna say, if there's any, also it literally just gets rid of everyone. So if you've just got FNAF VR and sorry. That was a bit of a weird sneeze, but okay. So basically, in FNAF 3, yeah, you can just, because he's not in at night 1, obviously. So basically, so I think it's Cam 5 to Cam 10 is like one area. So once he's gone into Cam 4, you can't get him back to Cam 5, and I think 2, 3 and 4 is the same, and Cam 1 you can't get him out of camera on. When I was playing FNAF 3, I thought Foxy was Springtrap for a hot second, so I screamed when he jump scared me. Then my cousin play because he didn't know how to play. But yeah, so basically just spam audio on just a sec. Cam 10. And then if he leaves, just keep spamming to keep him, to like try and get him back. But then every now and then, always check the vent next to Cam 10, because if he's in there, then just quickly go and block off the vent, and then he'll crawl down. You'll just see his feet, and he'll be there for a while. But then I'll go back to Cam 10. So then just keep spamming audio, and if he doesn't come back for a while, or you can always just go and check the camera that he's on, if you get what I mean. But yeah, I'm gonna go fill up my water and I'll be back in a sec. Back. Couldn't be night 4. Oh, that is weird, Chris. That you couldn't beat night 4, but night 5. The stealth chip at level 20, there's no Easter egg, I just think it's funny. The tactic I used to block the vent next to Cam 10 and keep rebooting every single second with my left hand. Yeah, that's what I do. So while I'm just like spamming audio like that, with like because like it's really hard to sometimes press it because the camera can't pick it up sometimes because I use a camera for my VR. So I'm just kind of like clicking it, and then I'm also just like while I can't see, And I remember it was once, I think it was night 3 on FNAF 3, and I just looked over to try and get it on like Reboot All, because I always have it on that. And then I looked over and I just saw Phantom Foxy, and every time, because like I was looking forward towards like the monitor, every time I looked like that I could just see him in the corner of my eye. It was terrifying. The left joystick is to move left and right. Huh. Yeah, I've got a snack and water. Okay, so where are you? Kawaii Puff, are you still in chat? Because I want to find some more secrets with the help of you. I didn't want to give you any eating ASMR. It really annoys me. I had a high score of 2,800 and Ultra Custom. Yeah, I did that. Second time I played it, actually, because my brother got a high score of like 3,000 or something. He never found out. He still doesn't know that I did it. But yeah. Oops. Right, Kawaii Puff. What's the next secret? Well, just tell me the steps to get it. Don't tell me what it is. I'm really thirsty now. Yeah, I did that, I think about half an hour into the stream, so a while ago. But, well no, I didn't end up doing it. Yeah, I did. But I was looking at chat when I got the jump scare, so I didn't see it, so I had to search it up on YouTube. But, Chris, if you want to see me do it and miss me doing it, on my page there is a link to my VODs channel, and this will go up to... Hang on. So, yeah, Chris, there is a link on my page somewhere. Hey, Furry Ox. I guess I'm going to say it like that. But yeah, if you want to see me doing it, there is a link to my VOD channel somewhere. This VOD will be uploaded on Saturday, so 4 days. Hey Furry Ox, how are you? I'm getting a lot of views today, new viewers. It's really shocking, actually. Yeah, it's really shocking me. Didn't think I'd get many just for playing Ultimate Custom Night. Great. So, okay, so actually, Kawaii Puff, earlier I flipped down my camera. Trying to think of what it's called. We're trying to find it. Yeah, it was Tangle. So you know Tangle. Here, if I just get it up. Here. There. Tangle. Tangle appeared. And I just like, what? But I can't remember what friend it was. But yeah, so Furry Ox, we're actually doing some challenges that you guys are giving me. So if you have any challenges that you want me to do, just let me know and I'll try them. Oh, actually, we still have some colours on the spin wheel. Oh, setting up a webcam. So basically, I would show you, but my webcam's on my PC. So basically, what I do is I just put it on the top of my monitor. Oh, White Rabbit, right. And then there should be a slot inside of your PC tower that you can plug it into, and then it should work, you know. Yeah, Tangle. So let me just find out. FNAF World characters. Oh, I've already done that, Chris. Earlier actually. Table Ultimate Custom Night. So. Hang on, let me just have a look. I can't find. Yeah, I don't know. But do the mascot of each game. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Okay, and then we've actually got some colours left on the wheel that I forgot to do earlier. So head over here. So I don't actually know the mascots of some of the games. So FNAF game series, because surely it'll be on the front, won't it? What are the FNAF games in order? Hopefully it gives pictures. I've never actually played Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Actually. Okay, so Freddy's 1. So we're going to put Freddy all the way up to 20. How can you stream a game without streaming anything else? Okay, so, not sponsored, definitely not sponsored. But I use an application on my PC called Streamlabs OBS. And then if you go into it, you can get, so, video capture, which is webcam. Game capture, which obviously captures your game. Window capture, which can capture anything on Google Chrome or anything like I showed you Tangle. And then audio input, which is microphone, and audio output, which is desktop audio. FNAF 4 is only hard if you don't know the sound they make at the door. If you know, then you can just do like 4, maybe 5. And then you just need to get more used to it. Yeah, so that will follow. Is that okay? Was that a good enough description, I guess? I'm just going to carry on. So then, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is Withered Freddy was the mascot. But Withered Freddy isn't an option. Chat, what do I do? I'm trying to do the mascots of each one, but Withered Freddy isn't an option. I'm just going to move on while you guys decide what I'm going to do about that. So then we've got Springtrap and Nightmare Freddy. No, it's not bad. We have got lives outside of streams and stuff. But how I stream is I use an application called Streamlabs OBS. And so you open it up, you click the plus under near sources. And then you've got standards, which is oh, hang on. I'm trying to figure out a way to get chat up on screen. I'll try and figure it out for next time. But yeah, and then you just click it. You've got like things like image, color source, browser source, media source, and things like that. Okay, so Freddy, Toy Freddy, Springtrap, Nightmare Freddy, Baby, Rockstar Freddy, and Nightmare on as bonus. Yeah, because yeah. But then what I do is video capture device for webcam, game capture for obviously the game, and window capture for anything on browser, like I showed you Tangle and the wheel. Audio input capture for microphone, and audio output capture for desktop audio. Hopefully you heard it that time. That will follow, and good luck with your streaming if you're going to stream something. Try picking animatronics. You need to be constantly moving your mouse. Fan made ultra custom night instead of 56 hours. Oh. Oh. Well. Might have a look at that. So what am I doing? What did I say that I was doing instead? Toy Freddy. Okay. That's going to be really annoying. And then we've got Baby. I can always death coin Baby. Can you death coin Baby? Rockstar Freddy and Night Marion. Yeah, can you death coin Baby? Try picking the animatronics that you need to be constantly using your house. I might try that. So I might do something like Night Marion. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I know, but you can death coin Toy Freddy. I know I can death coin Toy Freddy. Yeah, is the fan-made Ultra Custom Night free? Hopefully. Huh. No, you can't death coin Baby. But I'm thinking, I was going to say I'll just camera stall Baby. But then again, I need to be checking for Freddy to see where he is. So, Quaipuff, is there certain times that Freddy appears? Like, that Freddy gets to your door, or is it just completely random? Oh, hi, Dodge that man. But the thing is, for Circus Baby, I've got to camera stall her so she can't kill me. But then I don't know when Freddy's coming, which is unfortunate. So oh, thanks for the follows, Furryox and Dodge That Man. Appreciate it a lot. You don't need to check Freddy. The trick is to close the left door, go to the cameras, and come back to the office, and then open the left door, and Freddy will navigate you. Oh! What do you mean, Dodge That Man? Okay, I'll do that, yeah. So essentially, while I'm not on cameras, so while I'm just sitting in my office not looking at cameras, Freddy can't come in. Is that what you guys are saying? Yeah, okay. I was distracted by that. 0.8 seconds. So I'm going to turn Night Marion down to 10. Yeah, I don't like sounds like that either. Yeah, I'm planning to death coin Toy Freddy. I've turned Night Marion down. Okay, so next challenge. I just hate every Freddy variant, pretty much. Even Helpy. Fastest death is like, I think, oh. And with Nightmare BB, Shall we try and get a really quick death? Let's try and get a really quick death. So let's just... Do not shine your light on him. However, you must use your flag. Oh. Well, that scared me.
There just isn't room in here for both of us.
Yeah, that scared me a lot. I wasn't actually expecting to die there.
Come closer.
Yeah, I feel like Nightmare on is the fastest death. But I'm just going to try it one more time. There we go. Nightmare on's fastest death is 0.7. I got 0.8. At this point we're just trying to get like the fastest deaths, aren't we? Let's just hope we have it on her. Them. Of course they don't appear straight away. Whenever I accidentally flash Nightmare before trying to get rid of Freddy, I die immediately again. Yeah, I don't get it, because like, I was like... But he won't kill me. You know, we're just trying to get the fastest Nightmare on death at this point, aren't we? Hello? 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 Where are you?
Now I will tell you a story.
Ultimately, turn left into flash. So, have we got any more challenges that we want me to do? Because we haven't been going for 4.5 hours. This is my longest ever stream. And we've got 13 people in chat, so celebrate. Play my part. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really hard challenge. Maybe next stream. So on Saturday maybe. I stream every Tuesday and Saturday. There's a VOD up on my VOD channel every Saturday and Sunday. So, all cheekers. All cheekers. There's another cheeker. Is supposed to get the last cutscene, but it's possible to put it on. Oh, well. So how do you get? Oh. So literally, to get the final cutscene, you have to just do everything except one. Oh, or 19 everything, I guess. That works. So we just go boom, 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 boom. That's only 9,500. So to get 49,800. You'd have to do 4920. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do all chicas. There's 1 chica, 2 chica, 3 chica. I'm sure I'm missing one somewhere. There. There's only 4 chicas. Oh, Rockstar chica. I can probably... No, I can't, never mind. I can't camera store, can I? Because I need to check on you and you. Okay. So. Set 1 all. I will do that in a second. Just to test it out, you know?
Don't get distracted.
Okay.
Smile.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Did I forget Jacka Chica? Oh no. Alright, Crocs, if you're still there, I'll see you in my next stream maybe, and have a good rest of your day. Rockstar Chica is the equivalent to my mum when we were in the store and we passed by a bottle of water. So yeah, that was a bit difficult. So, you know. What we're gonna do now, set 1 all. You started streaming, great. That's great, that will follow. Let me just check out. Great, okay. So I might end it here then. After this, we'll have 1 go at this and then we'll end it here. Maybe do a quick raid to that wolf Ola. Oops. Well. Or 1 is, yeah, maybe not today. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay. Do you know what's the character if you add on it's tiny than the character the git is like? Do you guys know what the character that if you add everyone at 20? I don't know that one. Kawaii fruit. Puff, sorry. I don't know why I said fruit. But yeah, I don't know that one. But I'm gonna end the stream here. And we're gonna have a quick raid. So we get rid of that. It won't let me raid now. So right, okay. So let me just try and do this. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. See you all on Saturday's stream. Yeah. And bye. So we are going to. You would ask the Death Coin Fox. Yeah. So everybody, make sure you. Yeah. Okay. Bye, Quipe. I'll see you in Saturday stream if you come in. Don't be afraid to drop by and don't be afraid to drop by and say hi. Okay. So we're just gonna head over and. Okay. Let's go. Get ready to raid. Alright, make sure you're all ready to raid in chat. Also, 6 AM and a ran out of power. Ooh. Okay, let's raid.